Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. Shot a goal! Rodri with the clearance.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Looking for options for movement. Son Heung-min! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Son Heung-min demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Van Basten, and he's surging through. Chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Manchester United with the corner. They're first. Big header! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's gone backward here. And it's Messi. He's tried one! Indonesia are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Scholes. Floated up and over. Scholes was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And they've got a throw. Beckenbauer. Another throw-in. Oh, it's Van Basten. And here's Stoichkov. Lampard. Yeah, he's fouled him there. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Roberto Carlos ready to try one. Indonesia leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Now it's Saka. Oh, that looks a decent ball. That's good defending, very good defending. Lampard. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Lampard. Rodri. Van Basten. Messi. Costa Curta. And it's Xavi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Son Heung-min. Great ball, and he's in here. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Opts for safety. Passing is crisp and sharp. Adams. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's an excellent interception. Rodri. Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. And it's Stoichkov. Indonesia disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And here's Messi. Oh, well played. Out to the left it goes. Rodri.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. It's a pretty loose pass. Distributed tidily. Lampard. Into the box. And here's Stoichkov. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. Great chance! Chooses to go back. Petit. Change of plan here, perhaps.
Indonesia can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Fiddles it through. He's cut it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, shooting chance! He has done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
There will be one.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Indonesia in control at half-time, 2-0. Here we go again. And it's Messi. Koundé, and here's Messi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, that is one way to stop him. And Messi! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Xavi. And here's Son Heung-min. Stoichkov! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Koundé. Petit. Oh, that's a key interception. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Xavi. He could be in here. Saka.
I think he'll take some stick for that. There was a box full ready and waiting.
Now it's Son Heung-min, and he's managed to get free. There's the hit! They are queuing up to have a go here.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Saka, he's got away. Oh, important interception. Rodri. Here's Scholes. He's a sharp little ball here. Out to the right. And that's been intercepted. Looking for options for movement. Koundé aimed beyond the defence. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Xavi. Now it's Son Heung-min. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive... Has a look and has a go. Now it's Van Basten.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
spread it left. Played back in. He's had a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Van Nistelrooy deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Substitution on the field. Number 28.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on the field is number 7. Substitution.
Mateus. Indonesia perhaps contemplating their next change here. Son Heung-min. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Moved on forwards. And he was alert to it. Spread out to the left. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Up towards the front line. Played out to the left flank, and here's the chance to counter. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He shifted it to the flank. Interesting ball. No way through, so back it comes. Looking for the run. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Has a go! Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Leading by 2, and the finishing line in sight. Van Nistelrooy. Costa Curta. And that interception was most necessary.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Lovely ball and a real chop. Can he finish? And more and more and more. And they are pulling clear here.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
A case now of complete control. Now it's Van Basten. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Aim forwards.
Added time.
He's played him through. He has found the way through. Oh, look at the space here. And that's that. Indonesia really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. We have already started here. Well seen, saw that coming. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, that's a key interception.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And here's Shevchenko, Lampard. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, this guy, Theo Hernandez, comes from a family with great pedigree, although he's a very different player to his older brother, who's a fine player in his own right, but Theo is about dynamism, pace and energy. He just loves to get on that front foot.
Okay, interesting. Now it's Mbappe. Scholes. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Figo. Oh, this is a terrific run. Figo! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Scholes. Now it's Mbappe. Indonesia yet to have an attempt on goal. Rafael Leao. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
This is the time you need that pace.
It's Figo. Hernandez. Tries a shot! They scored! And Palmeiras score first! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Palmeiras draw first blood here.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Hernandez drives forward on the overlap. Figo. Petit.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Rafael Leao. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, they could break here. York. And it's Figo. It's Figo! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. That could well leave a mark. And now they can spring out of defence. That has ended up in no man's land. Petit. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Costa Curta. Hernandez. Costa Curta. Cafu. Cafu hurtling down that right flank. York. Now it's Maradona. And that interception was most necessary.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Great chance! It's in! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Lampard. Rafael Leao. And here's Maradona. Oh, a lovely bit of skill.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Maradona. Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each.
Some first-half thoughts? It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. We're probably into the second 45 minutes. Scholes could move up a gear here, and it's Lampard. Xavi. No, that's been intercepted. Figo driving on and making good progress. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that has been clubbed away. Scholes. Aimed beyond the defence. Maradona! A really well taken goal. Offside.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Scholes. Well read. And the danger is averted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. York. Lampard. And it's Xavi. Hernandez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, that's fabulous. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Figo. Rafael Leao.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Foot in. Scholes couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Hernandez. Scholes. Mbappe shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! And again they hit the front! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Palmeiras go into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And here's Shevchenko. Rafael Leao.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Rodri. Oh, good read. Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Into the last quarter of an hour. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Teremos uma substituição.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. David Villa. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Oh, that's well spotted. And there's green grass ahead of him. Palmeiras needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And that has left him in a heap. Time is running out here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Passing nice and neat. Conte.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Mbappe. There's the shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. So, third corner of the game. Defending of the desperate variety.
Palmeiras can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Oh, it's Kante. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Clears it out of harm's way. Petit.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
And that's been intercepted. Throw it. Mbappe running with the ball. He's looking to set free a runner.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that will be the final act. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Listen, despite the loss, they have to take something from this. I think the coach will have seen things he
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene, terrific header! He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Darwin. Nunez! And it's Ribery. And he welcomes it in. And the counter is on. Vieira kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Ribery. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
It's a throw-in. He's had it taken off him. Roberto Carlos herring after the ball here. Xavi. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
If you're looking for options, Peter, then you're looking at Darwin Nunez, because he offers loads. A real physical presence who's always going to offer you an out ball. But I think what's impressed many people in recent times about him is the pace he can actually bring to get in behind opposition defences. And that doesn't mean he'll actually hold his position centrally. He loves to go and drift to either flank, and he can easily take on a fullback and beat him.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Now it's Torres. Rodri. Indonesia yet to have an attempt on goal. Now it's Rafael Leao. And now the hit! That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Scholes. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Neymar. Oh, easy pickings there. And the pass is intercepted. Ribery. Ribery tries making a foray down the right. Nunez. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That has been cut short. Ribery. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's a key interception. Maldini. Moved on forwards. And it's Maldini. Throw-in. Maldini.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And it's Cancelo. He can run onto that. Oh, sweet feet. João Cancelo. Crosses it in. And it's hoisted clear. Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. Oh, perfectly measured that. Stoichkov. Lampard. And here's Stoichkov. And that is expertly dealt with. Forward it goes. And that could set him on his way. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Lampard. Good read, needed to be. And he's quick to get it clear again. And it's Ribery. Well read, nice interception. Rodri. Looking for the runner. Well read, and the danger is averted. This possibly the last play of the half. Cleared without hesitation. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goals. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Xavi. Number 24.
That gets things going for the second half.
Coming on the field, number 19.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Indonesia come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Costa Curta. He's looking wide. In with the challenge.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
That is a great pick out. And he's on a charge. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Looks a good ball through. Rodri. Works it forward. Shevchenko. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Fernando Torres. Neymar. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Still waiting for the game to take off here, 0-0. Threads one in, can he get onto this? And that is out and behind, it's a good block. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. We've seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
The attendance for this match was
Indonesia can start a counter here. Played back in. Look at the and the finish! He scored! The breakthrough arrives at last! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Indonesia draw first blood here.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Rudiger is the guilty party there. Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot. And here's Lampard. That pass has been well intercepted. Lampard. It's Lampard! Oh my word, that is quite something! A finish right from the top draw. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too...
Decent hit! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Indonesia have their second corner now. Backward it goes. It's a good spell of possession, this. And it's Scholes. Great chance! They would have been quick to recover this. And that's another good win of the ball. And here's Shevchenko. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Palmer. Now it's Haaland. Well, they can break here. Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Back into the middle. Might be danger here. Tries a shot! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
After 78
How very
minutes,
smart. He just got it right.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Luis Castillo.
A case now of complete control. And here's Shevchenko.
Number 16, Rodri. Number 23, Scholes.
Nicely
Coming on
weighted
the
ball.
field, number 10, Mateus.
Mateus
Number 8,
gets over and intercepts.
Bueno. Substitution.
Shevchenko. And smartly reclaimed. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Palmer. Now it's Haaland. João Cancelo. That's a shade optimistic. De Bruyne. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, and he's through the middle. He's had a shot! They've done it! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Indonesia tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Number 13.
And the shot! Really well taken goal. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Goes forward. Now he's off and running. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Luis Garcia. Vieira simply refused to be outdone there. Haaland. He's picked his... Can he finish? And it's Vieira. That's an excellent interception. And time is up. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Shevchenko, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Indonesia have some very strong runners from midfield, and it's not often you'll see a team be so effective by advancing through the middle like that, but this was very impressive the way they...
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Passing nice and... he's going for goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Gets his pass away.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal...
Big chance! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Indonesia didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Maradona unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that. Defence has got rid of that. Vieira. That's a good ball out wide. Mbappe. Oh, well played.
Indonesia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He's gone forward. Messi. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, easy pickings there. Good spot, he's seen the run. Has a go! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Lampard. Opts to play it back. Rafael and the shot! And he hits the net!
Mbappe very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Gently done. Roberto Carlos. Indonesia finding their passes. Lampard. Cross goes in there. And that should get the job done. Fires from distance. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Half an hour played now. Passing is crisp and sharp. And the flag has stayed down. And can he finish? In for the follow-up. Oh, it's come loose. Messi's in he goes again. And it's hoisted clear. Lampard.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Always onto this. He's had it taken off him. Vieira. Iniesta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mbappe. Rafael Leao. Real chance! He's got a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. No, that's been intercepted. Messi. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Rafael Leao. And it's Maradona. Looking for the run. And he's gone backward here. Messi. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Neymar. Shifted upfield. Now it's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. It's Maradona! Decent hit and on target. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Indonesia come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Indonesia come in at half-time, largely satisfied with where they are. After a half which has certainly had its moments, has been lit up with some flair from time to time. The scoreline in their favour at the break, 2-1. Already up and running for the second half. Maradona. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Rodri. Mbappe. And it's Lampard. Fiddles it through. Iniesta. Interesting ball. Can he latch on to this? Roberto Carlos is charging up on the overlap. He can get that clear. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Vieira.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing. He's had a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Barcelona can counter promptly here. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, what a ball!
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
And it's Maradona. Can he get it through? Vieira to Messi. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Vieira. And that interception was most necessary. And it's gone back to the keeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. That has been cut short. Now it's Mbappe. Scholes. He's a sharp little ball here. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Maradona. Now it's Rafael Leao. Chooses to go back. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bout of passing here, really. And the shot! Really well taken goal. And this is getting better and better.
75 minutes.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Tunisia take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, everything is going to plan, Pete.
Oh, taken with style. And that really is so impressive.
After 78 minutes.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Number 10.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he was quick to react. Indonesia have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's had it! It's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike!
After 85 minutes.
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Number 8.
Mbappe. Maldini with the clearance. Xavi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And here's Maradona. Passes short and sharp. Oh, what a stop! Had to be at his very best. Threads one in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the referee brings it to a close. Indonesia have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Luis Garcia. Luis Garcia. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Belts one. Oh, that is beyond special. A worldie and a half. That is a gem. An absolute gem. Oh, did he not thump that? Did he not thump that?
Look, sometimes when they're hit that well, there's nothing going to stop it. You have to acknowledge the ferocity.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Now it's Messi. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Neymar. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's found a way past. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Mbappe. And here's Messi. Modric, Mbappe, Messi. There's the shot! Czech catches it safely. De Ligt kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Aims beyond the defence. Lampard. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And it's Neymar. Messi.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Messi is flagged offside. And that's another good win of the ball. Out to the left it goes. Rafael Leao. Tchouaméni. And Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Neymar. Interesting ball. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Mbappe, well, he was...
Decent hit!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Kimmich. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's Neymar. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's managed to get free.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Modric. Messi. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. He's had it taken off him. Lampard. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Stoichkov. Marquinhos win. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Indonesia, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. Already up and running for the second half.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Khan deals with it effortlessly. Defending was strong and firm. Chouameni, and it's Marquinhos. That has not gone well. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Threads one in. Rafael Leao. Scholes. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Messi. And it's Neymar. Stoichkov. Kimmich. Now it's Messi. And it's Modric. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Rafael Leao. That's a shade optimistic. Being still separated by the game's only goal. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Messi.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
No, that's been intercepted. And he's shot a goal! It's in! And this is getting better and better.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Indonesia get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Oh, good read. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Messi. Fiddles it through. That is good strength. Rodri. Lampard. He's a sharp little ball here. Ah, it's a sweet ball, that. Costa Curta. Well seen. Saw that coming. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Mbappe gets flagged offside. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Scholes. Indonesia ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Maldini calmly anticipates. This is promising. Modric. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Messi. And the shot! And yes, it's there! How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
Substitution on the field. Number 16, Rodri. Coming on to replace him is number 10, Mateus.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience.
It's Iniesta! He should have put that one away.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that should get the job done.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Spread neatly. Can he get onto this? Neymar. Can he finish? He scores! Do not write them off. Back they come. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Added time.
Looking for the runner. Opts to play it back. Odegaard. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And it's Son Heung-min. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! And that will be the final act. Indonesia played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they... Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here. Points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Cafu played into the middle.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
The ball is loose. Mendieta! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mendieta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And the keeper's got it again. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Well, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Thuram. Rafael Leao.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Scholes goes pelting down that left-hand side. No, there's no going past him this time. Mendieta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Martinez sends that a long way. Maradona hurtling down that right flank, looking for options for movement. Xavi. Indonesia are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And it's Maradona. Kimmich. Maradona. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Drives it in. Climbs up big! Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Iniesta. And it's Stoichkov. Indonesia are looking to break at pace. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Strong running down that left flank. Rodri gets over and intercepts. He's a sharp little ball here. Iniesta going face to face with his great rival.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Xavi. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Scholes. Looking for the run. And that's not going to reach. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision.
Terrific header! They've scored! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Indonesia draw first blood here.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Filippo Inzaghi. He gets big, and he hits the net. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully...
Shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's there to clear it. Mendieta. Oh, played right into his path. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's a good run that, great timing. Well read, nice interception. And back to the keeper they go. Costa Curta.
There will be 1
Pedri.
minute added time.
Scholes. Rafael Leao. This is promising. And it's half-time here. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's 1 each.
Number 22.
And we're already back underway here.
Coming on the field is
Well
number
seen,
19,
saw that coming.
Luis Garcia.
Now it's Inzaghi. Now it's Thuram. Great skill, that's nice. Indonesia, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Now it's Maradona. Gaitska Mendieta. He's cut it out. Iniesta. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Indonesia finding their passes. Maradona. Well timed, excellent interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That is a brilliant interception. Thuram looking to add to his goal. Can he spark a counter here?
This is what good chemistry is all about.
So we've reached the hour mark. Indonesia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Scholes. It's Scholes. Cross from Scholes. That has been knocked clear. Maldini.
Scholes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Costa Curta. Well, that pass isn't the best. Rafael Leao gets his pass away. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Mendieta. Maradona. Ball played for Mendieta. Kimmich. Stoichkov. Thuram. Scholes. It's Scholes! It's wide, but only just.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Number 9, Iniesta. Coming on to replace him is number 13, Frank Lampard.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Indonesia have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Now it's Inzaghi. Pedri. Chip through. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Cross goes in there.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Coming on the field is number 21, Conte.
Maradona. No, he just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Gently done. Not the most accurate pass. Now he's off and running. Pedri. Fiddles it through. Oh, has a look and has a go. And somehow he managed to miss it.
Maradona has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Inzaghi! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Conte. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
In towards the middle.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And he cuts out the supply. And here's Maradona. Romero kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pedri. Kimmich. Filippo Inzaghi. And the referee brings it to a close. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities, and neither willing to give in. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you
Hello,
can see, there's been
everybody, and
a
welcome
terrific
to today's
atmosphere
match.
here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. He's got the shot away! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Mendieta! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Gently done. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Fiddles it through. Son Heung-min. Indonesia get it back again. Roberto Carlos. Son Heung-min. Indonesia making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, it's one thing planning it, Peter, but another executing it, and this is proving to be a rather fine execution.
Oh, that was vital. Stop. Now the finish! Oh, taken with style. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Indonesia get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Modric.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Rodri. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Son Heung-min looking to get on the end of this. Lampard. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Roberto Carlos. And it's Son Heung-min. Nice bit of trickery. Gets his pass away. He's got away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gaizka Mendieta. Xavi. Roberto Carlos going full tilt down the left. Forward it goes. Not the most accurate pass. Davids. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's cut it out. Played for Lampard. And that's gone loose. Xavi stood up well to him there. Scholes. Gaizka Mendieta. And that is expertly dealt with. Stoichkov. Lampard. Indonesia looking to pass their way through. Interesting ball. Drilled in low. Son Heung-min. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That has been cut short. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, looking for options for movement. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now what about a counter-attack? Now it's Roberto Carlos. He's picked his way through. And he was alert to it. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Well seen, saw that coming.
There will be 1
Son
minute added
Heung-min.
time.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And that could set him on his way. Mbappe! It's in! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Here's the whistle for half-time. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2 on the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2 goals to 1. Well, the action has already resumed here. Oh, good read. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Gaitska Mendieta. Threads one in. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Xavi. And it's Lampard. He's a sharp little ball here. Son Heung-min.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
It's a promising position, and he's managed to get free. Real chance! It's come back out! And he hits the net! The second half sparks straight into life! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got 2 strong teams of fairly equal standing.
It's Son Heung-min! Goal! Trente Inskede! And the comeback is complete!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Twente go into the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought...
Rafael Leao!
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Gets his pass away. Griezmann. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Griezmann. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Pinged towards the front line. Engages and forces him off the ball. Rodri. Mbappe. There's the hit! It's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
Tunisia can now introduce the first of their substitutes. 20 go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Number 7, Shevchenko.
Out again for a throw-in. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Modric. Now it's Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. He's in space and looking for options. Looking for the run. He's got to be in here. Big chance! He has done it! How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cot.
He's tried one! And that would have been game, set and match.
Griezmann really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
20 with the corner, they're first.
Number 10, Mateus.
20 surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Shevchenko. It's a good spell of possession, this. So, what can they make of this? Mbappe. Well timed, excellent interception. Shifted upfield, fiddles it through. And the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Rafael Leao deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Substitutions taking place.
Now it's Martinez. And it's Son Heung-min. 5 minutes left on the clock. Son Heung-min. Roberto Carlos. Looking for the runner. Oh, that's fabulous. And that has sent him sprawling.
Twente can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
And here's Neymar. Roberto Carlos cuts out the pass.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Well read, nice interception. Mendieta. Kimmich. And it's Neymar. Shifted it to the flank.
This is what good chemistry is all
Big
about.
header! He will be livid with himself. That is good alertness. Rafael Leao. Roberto Carlos. Ball played for Mendieta.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Lewandowski. And that is that. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
We have already started here.
He won't be happy with that one.
Over to the left.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Goalkeeper's ball. Well, that's well seen too. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he has been fouled there.
And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation.
Messi! Oh, it's hit the post! And he's there to get it away. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Xavi, can he finish?
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
And it's Xavi. And he welcomes it in. Lampard. That's an excellent interception. And he's heaved it away. Threads one in. It's a really well-measured ball. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
And now the breakaway.
The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Messi. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Can he get it through?
In Paul's goals, we have a player who can pull all the strings in midfield. One of England's best ever.
So unsung, but utterly appreciated by those he plays with.
Yeah, simply a master of passing, Peter. His ability to know what's going on around him at any given time makes him such a clever and hugely capable danger in this team.
Xavi.
Indonesia have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defense.
Rafael Leao! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Beckenbauer clears it away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Zola can counter promptly here. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Great position here. Mohamed Salah gets flagged offside. Nicely weighted ball. Vinicius Junior. Lampard. And he was quick to react. Messi. Bellingham. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now that's a fine challenge. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Bellingham. Now it's Osimhen. And it's Osimhen! Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Now it's Stoichkov. Lampard. Lampard proves just a little bit too strong. Maldini. Xavi. Rodri. Played out to the left flank. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Danger averted for now. Lampard, now it's Stoichkov. So what can they make of this? Beckenbauer. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Lampard. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's half-time here. Well, there it is, half-time, not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
And a quick announcement for the benefit of anybody who has found themselves a little lost today. Please look at the screen for information on how to find your way around this stadium.
And we're underway again. 0-0 then, and we're back underway.
Zvola couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
He's had a hit! And he can pounce on that. Superb goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And the pass is intercepted. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Osimhen. Scholes. And it's Scholes. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Costa Curta. That's headed upfield. Xavi. Stoichkov. And Stoichkov! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that. Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Strong running down that left flank. Lovely bit of skill. No way through, so back it comes. Lampard hits
The
one!
attendance for this match was
Their attempt, just the wrong
71,898.
outcome. Corner number 2 then. Roberto Carlos goes short. He's free, he has got space. Backward it goes. Shapes to shoot! He can get that clear. Stoichkov looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Scholes. He's cut it out.
Indonesia are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
He's had a shot! They've scored! They have come roaring back! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Indonesia are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Osimhen. Spread it left. Vinicius Junior. Oh, such a clever touch. Irwin has it in a wide position. And he's there to clear it. There's the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. That has been slung wide. Played backwards here. And it's Scholes. Now he's off and running.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, super find. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
Coming on the field is number 10, Mateus.
We have got changes here, from both sides, in fact.
Well, I think this is definitely one of these areas where they've rehearsed an awful lot on the training ground.
Mateus. In with a header! Oh, no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Looking for the runner. Now this could be a chance. He's got away. Real chance! Iniesta! Really well taken goal. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substitution.
Zvola making consecutive changes here. Haaland coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
He's picked his way through.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Now it's Son Heung-min, fiddles it through. Now it's Haaland. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Aimed beyond the defence.
And he's searching through. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
And he has shown him a yellow card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Looking to widen the gap even further here. Roberto Carlos is standing over this one. Roberto Carlos! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Oh, that's a key interception. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Rodri. And that's been intercepted. To Messi. Bellingham. And that was very necessary. And that is that. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim? Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening
Hello,
for a game of
everybody,
football
and welcome
to
to
which we
today's
look
match.
forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. The action has already started. Looking for options for movement. Gets his pass away. That has been cut short. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Al Hilal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's Guardiola. Torres. Oh, good read. Now it's Stoichkov. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Al Hilal do have a chance to counter here. And it's Lampard. Rafael Leao! Rafael Leao! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Now it's Lampard. And the shot! Indonesia replying all the early pressure.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's a quick ball upfield. Guardiola. Fernando Torres. Messi. And here's Torres. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Stoichkov providing an outlet on that flank. Lampard.
Stoichkov, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Might be danger here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Well read, nice interception. So we're still where we started right now. Cafu. Guardiola. Van Nistelrooy. And Iniesta. Van Nistelrooy. He's in, surely! Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Very nearly half an hour gone here. And here's Van Nistelrooy. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Rafael Leao. Cafu. Messi. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And it's Lampard. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Beckenbauer. And it's Guardiola. Van Nistelrooy.
Indonesia are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Distributed tidily. He's in space and looking for options. And he was alert to it. Perez. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. He won't be happy with that one. Nicely weighted ball. Guardiola. Could move up a gear here. Forward it goes. Rafael Leao. Scholes. Away from immediate danger. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Xavi. Perez. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. How would you review the first half?
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
Indonesia head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. Already up and running for the second half.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Perez. And it's Iniesta. And here's Messi. And it's lofted through here. Rodri. Ball played for Xavi. And it's Xavi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Lobbed in behind. And he's only too happy to take that back. Iniesta. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Aimed beyond the defence. Lampard. Rafael Leao. And he's there to belt it away. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Roberto Carlos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Guardiola. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Iniesta going face-to-face with his great rival. Guardiola.
The attendance for this
Lampard
match was
charging forward, the ball at his feet.
71,550.
Rafael Leao is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Nice ball, and he might be in here. Iniesta gets over and intercepts. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And Stoichkov! Oh, that is rather wayward.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Passing is crisp and sharp. No, that's been intercepted. Van Nistelrooy.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
To Guardiola. Romero. And it's Messi. For Messi.
Al Hilal seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Now it's Scholes. Hits one! And yes, it's there!
Well, if ever there was a perfect time to score, I think we just witnessed it.
After
That
74
was
minutes
easy,
is
almost too
number
easy.
24.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Indonesia get themselves into the lead.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
That's good play. No, he's not getting his way this time.
Al Hilal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Rafael Leao. Al Hilal can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And here's Messi. And that's been intercepted. Well, that's well spotted.
This is the time you need that pace.
1-0 as we head towards the end. Pedri. And that has put paid to that. Well timed, excellent interception. Al Hilal are looking to break at pace.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Well seen, saw that coming. Gets his pass away.
Indonesia probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Now it's Neymar. Mbappe. Messi. Great Beckham! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Substitution on the field. Number 16.
All hands on deck for this
Rodri.
one.
Coming on the field is number 10, Mateus. Substitutions taking place. 2 added minutes has been indicated.
Keeper's ball. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And it's Neymar. Neymar. Nicely weighted ball. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Messi! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. And that's that. Relief finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick. But they Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can
Hello,
join me in
everybody, and
appreciating
welcome
this
to
truly
today's
beautiful
match.
evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Can he finish? Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Well, that has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, can he get onto this? No, that's been intercepted. Scholes. Now it's Mbappe. Conte!
Could fall kindly.
And yes, it's there!
2-0 and in next to no time.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Indonesia have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Chouameni, that's a little off target.
Mbappe.
He's had a hit!
Surely. Goal! Oh, that's not going to count. And we go again.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Good spot, he's seen the run. Neymar. And he's picked out the run. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Bellingham. Thuram. The ball has bounced loose now. Looking for options for movement. And that should get the job done.
Great hit!
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, they could be caught out here. Conte. So what can they make of this? Rafael Leao. Now it's Xavi.
Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! Yes!
And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
A case now of complete control.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Oh, super ball. Tries a shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Indonesia ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Mbappe. Conte. Passes coming off in quick succession. And a header! Sticks it away! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Great header. Made it look easy.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Defending was strong and firm. Passes short and sharp. Mbappe! It's a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Newcastle finding their passes. Scholes. And it's Xavi. And that is a little undercooked. Hakimi. Hakimi is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And the finish! And that's past the post.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
He's found a way through. Conte gets a good foot in there. Mbappe. And the counter is on. Now it's Thuram. Played out to the right. Back into the middle. That is a brilliant interception. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return. And I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Indonesia utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. Well, the action has already resumed here.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Rodri. And it's Xavi. Rafael Leao. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Rafael. Chance! Goal! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are...
Great chance! Oh, terrific save.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And the defence can get it clear. Rodri running with the ball. Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, that has a goal! Oh, denied at the last.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Roberto Carlos goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
The attendance for this match was
Well seen, saw that coming.
71,649.
To set free a runner. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Now it's Thuram. Conte. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Rafael Leao. And that's not going to reach. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Conte. Xavi. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, great play! Oh, important interception. And he's quick to get it clear again. Chouameni. It's Thuram. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Rafael Leao. Casemiro deals with that comfortably. Conte. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Half an hour gone in the second half. And it's Xavi. Great ball if he can get there. And the flag has stayed down. Hakimi. Chouameni.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Zirkzee. Gabriel. Bellingham. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only...
There's the shot! No mistake! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
After 82 minutes.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's got four. That is remarkable.
Kylian Mbappe. Substitution on the
That's an
field.
excellent interception.
Number 22.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Casemiro. Neymar. And here's the chance to counter. Fiddles it through. Mbappe. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And now they can clear their lines.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
And it's Lampard. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And the pass is intercepted. Threads one in. Thuram. Lampard. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Casemiro. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did... Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can
Hello,
join me
everybody,
in
and
appreciating
welcome
this
to
truly
today's
beautiful
match.
evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And we have in front of us this... And a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Neymar. Back in possession. Neymar! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
And he cuts out the supply. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Indonesia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Played back in. He's cut it out. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And that's been intercepted. Oh, it's come loose. Kimmich. There's the shot! Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now it's Mbappe. It's Son Heung-min! He'll want to be quick to recover this. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Kimmich. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rafael Leao.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Indonesia, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Xavi.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Very nearly half an hour gone here. Xavi. Oh, super find. He is just caressing the ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Lampard had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Shevchenko. Now the finish! And he's done it! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Indonesia get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And here's Neymar. Oh, good ball and the decent hit! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
corner number 2 then. Oh, well played, well played. And that was very necessary. Indonesia can start a counter here. Kamavinga. Son Heung-min.
Indonesia really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Son Heung-min. Rodri. And if you have just joined us, still just 1 goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
There will be
Steered
one
out
more
wide,
added
but
time.
he won't reach that one. Now it's Son Heung-min. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And we've reached half-time. Oh, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in this second half.
Indonesia go in at half-time with a slender 1-goal lead. Already up and running for the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Real chance here! Beckenbauer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Now, can he finish? Goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Fiddles it through, picks out, big chance! And yes, it's there! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
There's the hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, that's nice. Oh, he's played it in low. It was a good ball, that, played into his feet.
Oh, that really should have found the net. The service was faultless, and I'm going to leave it there.
Scholes, and it's Xavi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Engages and forces him off the ball. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Kimmich. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. And that interception was most necessary. He could be in here, and the shot! Early ball out from the back. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Indonesia are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much 1 goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min! He scores! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
This has become one superb game of football.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and
He's had a shot! Some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well timed, excellent interception. Threads one in. Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. Rafael Leao under intense pressure.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems...
And the finish!
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Scholes has created one goal already. Oh, that's well spotted. And the keeper's got it again. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Well, that is one way to stop him. He shifted it to the flank. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Lampard. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Xavi. Number 16, Rodri. Number 13, Frank Lampard. Coming on the field, number 8, De Bruyne. Number 10, Mateus. Number 9, Iniesta.
Roberto Carlos considers his options. Mateus. Pass somewhat off target.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well seen, saw that coming. Looking for options for movement. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's onside. He's got away.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Son Heung-min. Alexander-Arnold. And there's green grass ahead of him. Mohamed Salah gets flagged offside. That is a little undercooked. No, that's been intercepted. Ter Stegen punts it upfield. Now who's going to be first to this? Aims beyond the... Can he put it away? And the cutback. And that will be the final act. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
We have already started here.
He's a sharp little ball here. That's very neat. Whatever he had in mind, it's Xavi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the counter-attack is on for Milan. Forwards and with intent. And that's not going to reach. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Indonesia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraph.
Chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And big chance, must be! Has a go! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. And it's been taken short. There's the up for a header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the...
Just the keeper to beat! He's had a hit! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Milan really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Mbappe. Scholes. Looking tidy in possession. Mbappe! Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Rodri. It's Lampard! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary. And the finish! Goal! What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy. Indonesia take the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Lampard. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his...
And now the hit! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Indonesia are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Oh, what a ball! And they're back on the ball again. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Moved on forwards. Musiala. Chance here to counter. He has found a way through. That's nice. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. He's tried one! There was plenty of power on that. And he's intervened well there. Bellingham. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. He's looking to set free a real chance! He's scored! They are right back in business. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Great chance! And yes, it's there! And they're back in front. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Indonesia take the lead. Lampard! Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well read, and the danger is averted. He's found some... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Corner number 2 then. Roberto Carlos plays it short, opts to play it back, and that is expertly dealt with. Can he put it away? It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
So, third corner of the game. Roberto Carlos goes short. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And now they can spring out of defence. Looking for the run. Oh, that's well spotted.
There will be 3 minutes added
Check
time.
hunts it upfield. And now the breakaway. Beckenbauer. He won't be happy with that one. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Xavi. Aims beyond the defence. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Indonesia come in at half-time, largely satisfied with where they are. After a half which has certainly had its moments, has been lit up with some flair from time to time. The scoreline in their favour at the break, 2-1. So off we go once more. Hernandez. Vinicius Junior. That is ended up in no man's land. Xavi. And it's Stoichkov. Lampard. Stoichkov. Lampard. Beckenbauer. And he's got the... It's Lampard! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Rodri. It's Bellingham. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, great chance! That's tidy. There's the shot! Sticks it away! A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Tunisia go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Back would it go. Odegaard! Good strike, quite an alarm. And it's played forward.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rodri.
The attendance for this match.
Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. Now it's Mbappe. Great hit! And it's there! And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates. But regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. And already we're underway here. Shot a goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Neymar. Beckenbauer with a fine tackle.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's picked his way through. Great ball, and he's in. And Stoichkov! He's scored! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner. Unstoppable.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Now it's Neymar. Ooh, delicate chip through. It's a goal kick. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Indonesia have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
Now it's Neymar, showing good feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's got the beating. Maradona! He's got away with one there. Less said about that pass, the better. Looking for the run. Now it's Stoichkov. Looking for the runner. Stoichkov. Chance! He's scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Mbappe duly reaps his reward. Kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And here's Maradona. Now it's Messi. Scholes. And here's the chance to counter. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Lampard. And it's Xavi. Spread out to the left. Now there's a fine ball. Bernardo Silva.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's played him through. Now it's Neymar. Well, now it's a race for the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mbappe. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. De Ligt. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Neymar. Maradona. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Neymar. Indonesia heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Gundogan, always played it in low. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Could move up a gear here. Great ball if he can get there. Great defending, strong and determined. Costa Curta gets his pass away. It's a sweet ball, that. Rodri. Xavi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's gone forward. Scholes. Mbappe. He's got the shot away! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
A case now of complete control. And it's half-time here. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. Indonesia are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 11. Viene sostituito
And that's
con
the start of another 45 minutes. And he's intervened well there. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Lampard. Oh, nicely intercepted. Good running, strong and purposeful. And that is exemplary defending.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
Now that's well seen too. Now it's Stoichkov. He's one-on-one, surely! Now the finish! It's a goal! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! Well, it would have been harder to miss. There's the shot! Really well taken goal. And he is just ripping it up!
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition.
Big chance! Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Moved on forwards. And the counter is on. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Indonesia have it back and they can go again. Looking for options for movement. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking for the run.
Messi really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Lampard given the lift of his goal. Xavi. Lampard. Rijkaard. Gundogan. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy is fouled.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Well, the goalkeeper needs to have everything to his liking, and he's barking out the orders now.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Indonesia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. He's a sharp little ball here. Great chance! And that's past the post.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Koundé. It's Bernardo Silva. Oh, good read. Now it's Stoichkov. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Indonesia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that.
Decent hit! He has done it! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Gently done. Van Nistelrooy. Can he get it through? Messi. Nicely weighted ball. And here's Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's De Bruyne. Forwards and with intent. Pinches it off him. Scholes. Oh, they can break here. Shifted upfield. And it's Messi. Koundé. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And he cuts out the supply. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, well played. Out to the left it goes.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
And that's been intercepted. Always onto this. Now it's Mbappe. Tries a shot! They've scored! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
How many? Just how many? Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening.
Hello,
Conditions
everybody, and welcome
absolutely
to today's
beautiful.
match.
Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And Torres! They want to be quick to recover this. Danger averted for now. He's had a shot! And we have our very first corner. That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Alessandro Costacurta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism.
He's had a hit! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
Danielson. Fernando Torres. And he's on it, and the shot! It's come back out! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Now it's Stoichkov. Stones calmly anticipates. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Mbappe. Guardiola. And they can counter here. Danielson. Danielson! Now that is commitment to the cause. It's their second corner of the game. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. That's a decent clearance. And he's had a hit! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Indonesia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well read, nice interception. Kane chasing after it. He could be in here. Oh, that's fabulous. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. So, third corner of the game. And Torres! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Rodri. No, again there's no way through. And he welcomes it in. He's found the way through.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And he cuts out the supply. Stones. And it's Messi. Danielson, who does have an assist to his name. Almost half an hour in now. And he's being shifted off it. Guardiola looking for the run. No, that's been intercepted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He has found a way through. Love, now the finish! It's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Indonesia grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Defending of the desperate variety. Mbappe.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. There they go, hunting again.
Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared.
Torres! It's a loose ball.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, the less said about that pass, the better. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Stones. Guardiola is in a really good position out wide. Roberto Carlos.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Danielson. And he's intervened well there. Lampard. And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Kane. And here's Torres. Scholes. And he was quick to react. And the first half is done. Indonesia head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. Well, the action has already resumed here. And it's Kane. And here's Messi. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, it's come loose. And it's hoisted clear. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Messi. Oh, good read. Xavi. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
And here's Xavi. Oh, shooting chance!
The
Kane.
attendance for this match
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
599.
Costa Curta. Danielson. Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. Scholes. And it's Scholes. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Danielson. He is through here. Maldini gets a foot in here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Good read, needed to be. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Scholes. Lampard. And it's Xavi. And the counter is on. Petit. Oh, it's Scholes. And he's managed to get free. And he's there to get it away. Now that's well seen too. Messi. That is good alertness. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Xavi. Great ball if he can get that. Hits one! It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Go into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
He's got away. Crosses it in. And that should get the job done.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Danielson. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Nicely weighted ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease. He's going for goal! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Xavi. And now the breakaway. It's a sweet ball, that.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
It's just beyond his reach. Torres looks to get on the end of this. And it's Lampard. Rodri. And that's put paid to a promising move. Danielson. I think we're just about done here.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
This is the time you need that pace.
Mbappe. Nice physical challenge. Now, what about a counter-attack? Danielson. Big chance! And yes, it's there! They have stolen level at the last! So that's it. It is all over. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening.
Hello,
As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Mbappe. Kane is herring after that one. And no, that was never going to make it. Interesting ball. Griezmann. And Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He'll try to keep this alive. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher, Peter, obviously, but he can contribute much more than that.
Shevchenko! And now they can clear their lines. He's had a hit! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Indonesia have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
Lampard takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Messi. And that interception was most necessary. Mbappe. Lampard. It's a pretty loose pass. Neither side yet able to find the net. He could be in here. Oh, he's broke. And the finish! He's delivered all right!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Indonesia break the deadlock.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now it's Mbappe. Foot in.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Scholes. Chance here to counter. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's got the shot away! It's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus, and then bang, you're pegged back again.
That has been cut short. Now he's off and running. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Beckenbauer cuts it out. And it's Xavi. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Forward it goes. And he's intervened well there. It's a sweet ball, that. Now the finish!
Keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Roberto Carlos plays it short. Al Nassr can counter promptly here. He's going to be disappointed with that. Vinicius Junior. Griezmann has it out wide and in space. Tries to get it clear. Mbappe, who does have an assist to his name. Beckenbauer. Griezmann. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Griezmann. Plenty to aim at here. That's a decent clearance. He's tried one! And for a moment, time stood still.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Good spot, he's seen the run. And it's Lampard. Now it's Mbappe. Maldini. Fiddles it through.
Has been indicated.
Griezmann promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Mbappe. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Indonesia head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Substitution.
And that's the second half started. Xavi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He can run onto that. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Not the most accurate pass.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Threads one in. Now that looks a decent ball, and that is expertly dealt with. Lampard, Indonesia finding their passes. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, that pass isn't the best. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Haaland. Now Griezmann. He is through here. A lot of space ahead of him. Terrific header. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass.
It's Griezmann! Oh, split-second reaction.
Griezmann actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well cut out, no margin for error there. He'll try from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Looking for options for movement. Xavi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Cleared without complication. That has been slung wide. He's found a way through. There's the hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he's quick to get it clear again. So he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's through here. And he's found a way past. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Oh no, it's an own goal!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Xavi. Messi. And it's Griezmann. He's looking wide. Gets his pass away.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Neymar looking to get on the end of this.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well timed, excellent interception. Out to the left it goes. Done delicately. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he was quick to react. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Mbappe. Xavi! Away from immediate danger.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Xavi. Shifted it to the flank. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Oh, what a ball! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Number 22, Xavi. Number 16, Rodri. Number 23, Scholes. Coming on the field, number 8, De Bruyne. Number 10, Mateus. Number 9, Iniesta.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre, and the decibel levels are rising. Cramped and narrow, that's how it is in the Boca district. These vertical three-tier stands, very much a creation out of necessity, but at the same time they are what make the Bombonera so unique.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Cafu,
And the cup, great leap!
and he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. Jorginho goes short. Indonesia can counter promptly here.
Into the channel.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
There could be trouble here.
But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's a sharp little ball here. Mbappe demonstrating again that he is the real constant in this side, indeed in this game, completing 400 appearances here today.
Yeah, his achievements are incredible. He made a commitment to this team, and he has honoured it by giving his all, week in and week out. A proper stalwart.
Rodri, and it's Scholes. Neymar, Scholes. Great ball, and he's in here. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Iniesta. Scholes. Jorginho spots it and intercepts. Luis Garcia. Passing is crisp and sharp. Played into the middle. And that has been cleared. Oh, here's a chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Beckenbauer. Now it's Haaland. Indonesia, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Haaland! Oh, another save.
Yeah, while he won't be happy with some of the defending in front of him, he can hold his head high. That was a fantastic stop.
So their fourth corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Haaland, and there's the hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Scholes. Now Neymar, and now the breakaway. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Luis Garcia. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Gets good distance on it. Luis Garcia. Oh, important interception. Jorginho. Costa Curta.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And here's Iniesta. And the counter is on. He's got away. Mbappe. Scholes makes the interception. He's looking to set free a runner. He is through here. Jorginho. Oh, good ball. Fiddles it through. There's the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's Maldini. He's had a hit! Too close for comfort. That's been intercepted. Haaland. Now it's Iniesta. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And they can counter here. Looking for the runner. Luis Garcia. It's Luis Garcia! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They're up to 5 corners now. They've played it short. Jorginho. And now they can spring out of defence. Well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Mbappe. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. And a great opportunity to open the scoring here. Roberto Carlos! Now, who's going to be first to this? Thinks one through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And the pass is intercepted. Well, they can break here. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And there's the end of the first half. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So there was the first half.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's been played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this, and I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
Indonesia head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. So we're just settling back into this second half.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Mbappe. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Interesting ball. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Shot could be on. Mbappe. And it's Neymar. Messi. Haaland. Played out to the right. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And that interception was most necessary. That's been intercepted. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. And that's a good ball. Lampard. Luis Garcia. So what can they make of this? Indonesia looking to pass their way through.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Scholes. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now it's Luis Garcia. Shapes to shoot! Iniesta. That has been cut short. Threads one in. Played back in. Iniesta. Passing nice and neat. Nice interception, well timed.
Indonesia truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Inzaghi. That has been slung wide.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, well played, well played. Maldini does well to get it back. Well, that looks a decent ball. Real chance!
Cambio.
Indonesia have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's well spotted.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a referee.
Has a go! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He's picked his way through.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Out towards the flank. Iniesta. And it's Fernando Torres. Oh, good read.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Into stoppage time, and it is still goalless. That is good alertness. Torres. Mateus. Can he spark a counter here? Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Indonesia can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is...
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead.
Big chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Indonesia didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they... He's got the shot away! Xavi is fouled. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Look, we can't say that's a surprise, Peter. He knew what the consequences were. He really did.
Lampard. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Perez. Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, no joy this time. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rafael Leao. Beckenbauer. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Brilliantly cut out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Perez. Indonesia are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
Van der Vaart looking understandably energised after his goal. And that interception was most necessary. Rafael Leao. Oh, well played.
Indonesia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Costa Curta. That's good running with the ball. And it's Lampard. And here's Shevchenko. Van der Vaart works it forward. Gets his pass away. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
It's a really well-measured ball. Iniesta crosses.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Lampard for Xavi. Costa Curta. Beckenbauer. Here's Rodri. Oh, good read. Great ball if he can get there. And that is expertly dealt with. And that's been intercepted. Scholes. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's got away. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. headed upfield. Oh, easy pickings there. Good spot, he's seen the run. Aimed in towards the centre. That has been knocked clear. Gerrard. And here's Iniesta. Van der Vaart. That is good strength. Beckenbauer. And Upamecano. Costa Curta. It's Perez. Now it's Xavi. That's it! They want to be quick to recover this. Lampard. And it's Xavi. And it's Lampard.
There will be 1 minute.
This is the time you need that pace.
That looks a cracking ball.
Arsenal have turned up.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 77, Perez.
And the second half gets underway.
Indonesia need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Pep Guardiola. Number 9, Fernando
Indonesia
Torres.
have it back and they can go
Substitutions taking
again.
place.
Now who's going to be first to this? Lampard. Decent hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Indonesia with the corner. They're first. And it's hoisted clear. Arsenal can start a counter here. Looks to clip it forward. Crosses it in. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Shevchenko. It's a good run down the right. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that should get the job done. Denilson. And the counter is on. And he's managed to get free. It's run loose here. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Xavi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's cut it out.
The attendance for this match was 62,005.
And it's Shevchenko. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Shevchenko. Shevchenko plays it in. Nicely weighted ball.
Indonesia are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Neymar. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Well seen, saw that coming. Rafael Leao! Rafael Leao! And yes, it's there! They are right back in business. And that really is so impressive.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 6.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack, just change the rhythm up front.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Fiddles it through, and he's picked out the run. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Indonesia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. It's a good foot in there. Lampard with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
We expected better, and so did he. And he cuts out the supply. No, that's been intercepted. Messi is herring after that one. And that interception was most necessary.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Gerrard. He's gone for goal! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That has been slung wide. Danielson delivers. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Arsenal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Hops him off it and wins back the ball.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Forwards and with intent. Oh, and he's through the middle. Shevchenko. The referee has given a corner.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Roberto Carlos plays it short.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
No way through. Shot at goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He can get that clear. Chance here to counter. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Iniesta. Oh, good read. And that's been intercepted. And he's only two hands. Has a go! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? The last act of a game which they chased to the very end. It finishes all square, but boy, they were close to snatching it. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other, but it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Your final thoughts, Jim? Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started. Indonesia looking to pass their way through.
Peter, if you're looking for a defensive blueprint, then look no further than Alessandro Nesta.
There's nothing he hasn't got, is there?
As complete a stopper as I can remember, he just loves to defend and he's always willing to put his body on the line.
Now it's Haaland. Now it's Eto'o. Bellingham.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Xavi. Pass somewhat off target. Maldini, and he was quick to react. Eto'o. And the shot's on here, and he's running through.
Eto'o really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Nice ball, and there's the shot! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Now it's Stoichkov. Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Backward it goes, now the finish! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And no, that was never going to make it. Lobbed in behind, and he's intervened well there. Son Heung-min. Thinks one through. Lampard. And it's Xavi. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Lampard. Haaland. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bellingham. Haaland. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, great play. It's Son Heung-min. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Massive leap! Just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Maldini picks it up from the goal kick. Lampard threads one in. Passing nice and neat. Xavi. And it's Lampard.
This is the time you need that pace.
Back into the middle. Xavi. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Now it's Haaland. Messi. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Lampard.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That has been slung wide. Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
No, that's been intercepted.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Indonesia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one.
And the shot! And he was alert to it. Nil-nil, but nevertheless a very decent game. Picked out decent hits! Bellingham. Nice control. Nice interception, well timed. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, red, nice interception. Haaland. Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Look at the space here. And that'll be the final action of the first half. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless.
Turn your attention to the screen for information.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0. So we're already into the second period.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Bellingham. Oh, that's well spotted. Scholes. Thuram. And that interception was most necessary. Out to the left it goes. And here's Eto'o. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Bellingham is looking to set free a runner. Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. Nesta promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Messi. Up towards the hour mark, and still no goals. Indonesia needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Scholes.
The attendance for this
And
match
it comes
was
out a supply.
71,550.
Now it's Eto. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Son Heung-min really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Roberto Carlos clears it away. Indonesia can start a counter here. Bellingham. Big chance! It's bounced out! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite...
Real chance! And he hits the net!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Indonesia take the lead, 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Son Heung-min is fouled. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Messi having a look.
Well, distance doesn't dissuade him. He has the requisite power.
Oh, crossbar! So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
It's a good foot in there. Looking for the run-up. Lampard. Oh, good read. Maldini. Son Heung-min.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Messi. Number 5, Son Heung-min. Number 21, Erling Haaland. Number 20, coming on the field, number 24, Beckham. Number 23, Vinicius Junior. Number
Pass has
8,
gone astray.
Mbappe. Number 7, Giroud.
Now it's Neymar.
Substitution.
Indonesia clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Eto receives it in a good position here. Now it's Stoichkov. Indonesia finding their passes. Now it's Mbappe. He's chance! He's got a goal! One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Goal! After 70
Tunisia making another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Tunisia grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Indonesia will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Maldini. Played out to the left flank. Can he spark a counter here? Nicely weighted ball.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Nesta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Gerrard looking for the run. Beckham. That's a decent clearance. Vieira. Interesting ball. Oh, shooting chance! Vinicius Junior is flagged offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 9. Coming on to replace him is number 19. Bale. Substitution in progress.
Schmeichel can claim that.
Minute has been indicated.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He's a sharp little ball here. And that's it. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner of course, but the crowd Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising.
Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. And the shot!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner.
Gets his head to it! Just off target.
Mackay did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Now it's Mbappe. Looking for the run. He's free.
Can he finish? He's scored!
What a super start. A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So, a breakthrough already.
He's through here.
Just the goal. There's the hit! Sticks it away!
And that takes him up to 30.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can...
Great chance! Goal!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Messi. That's a nicely measured pass. And it's Scholes.
Stoichkov.
Stoichkov proves just a little bit too strong. And he's managed to get rid. Works it forward. Bout of passing here. Stoichkov! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Big chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Maldini. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Moved on forwards. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And it's Lampard. Hits one! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Shevchenko clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. And the finish! And yes, it's there! What remarkable powers of recovery! Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
And we're not going to make any further progress now. And Stoichkov! Missed by a fraction. Pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Xavi. Shevchenko. That's been cut out, well played. It's headed upfield. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Forwards and with intent. Looking for options for movement. Scholes. Thuram cuts it out. Yeah. He's a sharp little ball here. Roberto Carlos. It's Lampard. And it's Lampard. Oh, super find. Lampard. And here's Stoichkov. Shapes to shoot! And again! Big moment! Massive goal! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Indonesia get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now it's Scholes. Nesta promptly onto that, and that is that. Scholes, and here's Shevchenko. Rodri.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's in plenty of space here. Rodri. Short changes him with that pass. Lampard, Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. Can he get it through? And that'll be the final action of the first half. Indonesia come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Indonesia hold a skinny lead after a thrilling half. Bring on the second half. It's 3-2. Well, the action has already resumed here. He's found a way through. Messi! Cleared without complication. Stood up well to him there. Vieira cuts out the pass. And it's Shevchenko. And he was quick to react. And now they can clear their lines. Aimed beyond the defence. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Good play on the left-hand side here. Out to the right. Gently done. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Vieira spots it and intercepts. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that looks a decent ball. Xavi. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, the shot could be on here. Stoichkov. Can he put it away? He's got a goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Indonesia take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Oh, that's Mbappe! And they're quick to get it. Has a goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. That has been knocked clear. Indonesia can counter promptly here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. It's a sweet ball, that. Scholes. Nicely weighted ball. He's looking to set free a runner. No, that's been intercepted. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pinches it off him.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Gets his pass away. Inter Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Tries a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. In he goes again! He scores! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 19.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Ronaldinho.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Messi.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Numero 11.
Well, the number 3 coming up.
Numero 17. Neymar. Attenzione, un cambio.
Rodri tries to clear.
Inter showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain.
Decent hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down.
And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Yeah, this could well be defining when you're looking back on events.
It's an Inter free kick. Neymar! Oh, it's come loose. Shevchenko. That has been cut short. And that is as far as they're going to go. Neymar. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Iniesta. Shevchenko. He's got the shot away! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Can he finish? They've done it! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Indonesia go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Oh, that's well spotted. Conte is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Roberto Carlos is the guilty party there.
Ci saranno 3
Neymar.
minuti di recupero.
Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. Played out to the right. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And there goes the final whistle. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Shevchenko taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Indonesia were